Hello, hello. Forgive me, I'm just gonna update tags and things and then we will get started. There's that. There we go. Alright, all good. And we're ready to go. I will lean back, assume the position, if you will, and we will hop right in. Get started. There's a chance, I'm not guaranteeing it, but there's a chance this could be the last episode. Yo! Hold on. Music loud in my ears. Yo, hello Amora, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I've been here forever. Well, welcome back. Red Star. I'm surprised if you actually remember me. Don't know if I recognize... Maybe I do? Trying to figure out if I recognize your username. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I was kind of thinking from the XD that it could be you. But hello. Welcome back. It has been quite a while. Alright, we'll grab our free 1-ups. Minus the 1-up at the Gateway Dome, because that one's annoying. Okay, I'm not capturing cursor, but my cursor is on the screen. Let's move that. Alright, so we are technically 20 stars away from being done. However, many of those stars... Why did I do that? I can't... Okay, I can't do that anymore because of how I... Whatever. Yeah, technically we're 20 stars away. So basically, my old account got deleted because I couldn't access my Gmail, so I made a new email and channel, and now I have 40-something subs. Oh, good for you! That's wonderful. Was it you that made me that video back in the day? Like some kind of like shout out video or something? Was that you or was that somebody else? Trying to remember. Could have been somebody else. Because that was like so wholesome. Alright, okay, so here's where we left off. Melty Molten. We've got 2 more stars to do, plus the Prankster Comet. The Prankster Comet sucks. It is... Of course, I've said that about multiple other stars that gave me trouble the last time I 100%ed the game. And a lot of them haven't been particularly difficult. So, we'll see. Hopefully, it continues to follow that trend and it doesn't take us too long. But that's why I'm not guaranteeing that we finish tonight. Purple coins are going to take a while. There's no getting around that. Oh, this is easier than I remember. It's a purple coin star. It's going to take forever. Ah, yes, Funky Friday. all the joy and sorrow that Funky Friday brought. Is there a fire flower that I missed? Is there? No, for real, is there a fire flower I missed? It feels like there is. Huh? I feel like I'm supposed to light those. Am I supposed to have a fire flower or something? Okay. Can I get an enemy to light the fire? Haha! You! Come here. Come on. Make your way over. There you go. Alright. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Ow! Ow! Hey, stop burning and dying so you can spin, please. We do already have the secret star, which is nice. We don't have to go looking for that. Free coin? Never mind. This is not off to a great start. Whoops. Hey now. Whoop. This is gonna end up being a Daredevil run without me even trying. What exactly am I supposed to do about this? Oh, I see. Get in the hole. Alright. There we go. Okay. Some coins, please. Spare change. Spare change. Thank you. Alright, there's the star chip. Cool. Run away from these things. Oop, that's helpful if I can reach it without... I'm not on my game right now. Come on, get it together. Get it together. Go, 3. I'll just firm that, whatever. Who's the last one? I assume it's back over here. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, the last couple here, outside of maybe the Prankster Comet, shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're gonna finish up here. We'll go do Galaxy Reactor, Fate of the Universe, and all that. And that should unlock purple coins. I don't know if it'll have been a good thing or a bad thing that I left 0 other stars to do besides purple coins. Because that means I have no other stars to do. So I can't take a break from purple coins and go do something else, because it's all purple coins. So we'll see if that comes back to bite me in the bum, but hopefully not. What am I doing? I don't need to get up there. Do I need to shatter something? Oh, actually, wait. I spawned on a dome. I just remember. Okay. Backtrack a little bit. Get these things out of the way if we can. Make things a little bit less difficult. Die. 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 Okay. Okay. That should make this a little easier. Alright, follow me. There we are. That should do it. Hey, Benny. There we go. Oh, fun. Motion controls. Do I go for it? Screw it. I'm going for it. Who gonna stop? Well, hey, life insurance. Well, at least we got the 1-up. Can I even build up momentum on a platform this small? Barely. Ooh, okay. I know. Careful. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, I can jump. That wasn't... Whoop, hold on. I may have spoken too soon. Now we want this one. Ooh, barely. Alright, we got it. Alright. 2, technically 3, I guess, if you count reactor, but 2 more stars before we get to, like, late game. And I'm counting the final boss as late game. I guess this whole dome is technically late game, but we are at, like, really end game once we get to purple coins, so. Also, I may have been incorrect about, oh boy. Alright. Time for suffering! Let's go! This is timed, isn't it? I know it's Daredevil, but I seem to remember it also being timed. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, even. I hope I'm incorrect about that, but... This is a rare level Daredevil run and not a boss Daredevil run. Not timed, though. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was. I guess I was just thinking of the spire at the end. And the fact that that is, enemies in this level don't even give you coins. That's funny. I guess they figure, give the player no possible way to game the system and get extra life. Alright. Oop. I gotta be careful. Alright. It's like kind of a speedrun anyway. At least the last part is. Because the tower sinks into lava. We gotta deal with it. Alright. Gonna be patient, take my time here. That was not smart. There we go. Up here. Yeah, if we die, we have to do the entire level over. That's the frustrating part. Is the whole level over if you die. So let's shoot to not have to do that, or do that a minimal number of times. Whoop! Whoop. That was almost really bad. Yeah, you're probably gonna see me take this one slow. I remember the next part not being fun. This part, yep. This is Star Chips? Oh yeah, Star Chips. Like, you can try to avoid these things, but they're kind of everywhere. Nice, that was probably smart. Whoop. Oh. Woo. Too close. Too close. okay. Got locked in. Too close. This falls, reveals this. We wall jump up. We do not want to miss a wall jump. That would be bad. Whoa! It fell in a hole. Alright. Human error. Okay. That sucks. Getting to the end and then having to restart. I'm going to be a little bit less cautious this time. Just because I've already gotten there. I'd like to get back there as quick as possible. Get a quicker way. It doesn't involve. Maybe? Can I reach anything over here? I doubt it. Is this still blocked off at the top? Hope not. It is. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Just trying to see if I could beat the geyser. All right, we got this. Hello, spin. Me when the spin doesn't spin. Okay. Along the wall. There we go. We will wait out the geyser this time. And then we will do this. And we're through the first part. It does keep star bits across depths though. That's nice. I like that. So, we can at least recoup some lives. We only have like, I don't know, probably like 15 to 20 lives right now, so the ability to recoup is actually very nice. Star chips, and then we do the spire again. I don't even remember what the third star is. Unfortunately, we can't actually play the third star. We could ask there's like a Luma that can move the Prankster comets. The problem is, like, there's nowhere else to move it to. So I don't know if that would just remove it for the moment. Like, we can't. It might let us play the third star if we didn't want to do this right now, but there's really not much else to do, you know? There's not a whole lot else to do. I don't believe we can unlock purple coins until we fight Bowser, so... Alright. That was was unnecessary. I did not need to do... Oh, it sets me back. Wish I could skip this. I cannot. Alright. Take it slow, but not too slow. I think that's probably the way to go for this. Just take it slow, don't rush, but don't be too cautious. Should be able to outrun these. Yep. Okay. Hop off. Okay, it does stop a little bit. Okay, I have a feeling the lava flow is somewhat based on Mario's position. I can't really back that up with any hard evidence, but this is where we died last time. Just gonna spin anything that gets close. Yep. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's tragic. Okay. Literally the last possible thing that could have killed me. Cool. Nah, it's all good. Thank you, game, for that. Not like I spun or anything to try and get rid of that. Like, no, that totally didn't take place. Whatever. Should be able to do the earlier parts of the level even quicker now, so. Should only take us a couple minutes to get back there. I believe all purple coin comets are timed as well. So that's something to keep in mind. I believe all purple coin comets have a time limit. You tell me that was too close? Okay, sure, whatever. Didn't even mean to grab that one, but nope, it's fine. It's fine. We're done with Hungry Lumas, so we don't actually need any more star bits. There is a reward if you reach 9999 star bits. I figured this out. I was watching a Mario Galaxy Iceberg video like right before I started streaming. If you reach 9999 star bits, all of the coconuts in the game turn into watermelons. That, I kid you not, that is the reward. I will not be going for that. I hope you guys know. That's not happening. Oh, I was risky there. Alright, whatever. Save myself probably 5 seconds. But you know what? Screw it. Alrighty, relatively close to another one up. That is nice about this level, is there's a good amount of star bits going around, so you should be able to recoup lives that you lose relatively quickly. Right, we'll take this bit slow, really no need to rush and do anything stupid, and then as long as we can get through star chips and not goof up the last part. Even with as frustrating as some of these deaths have been, like, this is nothing compared to the first time I played through in 100%. This is nothing. This is... I don't know if I was just worse at video... Okay, well, might still be bad at video games, actually. See, the difficulty is, like, trying to time the geysers, and then also trying to shake off the... I don't even know what these enemies are called. These molten rock things. That's where the difficulty comes from. Because you gotta be patient and wait for the geysers, but at the same time, you kinda gotta get going so they don't get to you. So, yeah. That's my sentiment of this star. I'm gonna wait this one out. Right now I don't really trust myself on the sticks, so I'm gonna not take any unnecessary risks. Takes a little longer, takes a little longer. That's why I do want to kill those molten rock dudes if I find myself in a position to do so. I want to take them out. If they fall into the lava, they jump back out after a second. Yeah, I want to take those out if I have the ability to do so. It just makes things easier. Less stuff I have to worry about potentially running into. Alright. See, like this one I might avoid because it's not that much of a threat. This one, annoying. Want to try and get rid of that one. Now I can be patient, I can wait for the geysers to be done. I should probably have long jumped over to this. I'll be patient, I'll wait for the geysers to be done. Over here. Whoops, don't get too close. Get over to here without running into anything. Luckily, I think if you get sucked into a launch star, there's no risk of getting hurt by anything, so that's nice. Almost spun too late, that would have been bad. Alright. Again, slow but not too slow. This climb isn't actually too bad. This drops. Okay. Might be going a little bit too slow right now. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit. He is gonna stop here, which is nice. Gotta hit these long jumps. There we go. Or wall jumps, excuse me, not long jumps. Around the hole. Just walk right by this dude. This guy I'm gonna spin. Come over here. Got it. I wasn't taking any chances with that guy. You come over to me. Alright. Got it. Outside of purple coins, that's the last star I was really worried about. It's me, FNAF reference. Yo, is that a FNAF reference? Guys, I think that might be a FNAF reference. What's going on, Winter? How you doing? I watched one of the wilder FNAF theories I've ever heard today. I was watching a video on the history of people trying to solve Golden Freddy, and I heard one of the stranger FNAF theories I've ever heard today. Something to do with whatever spirit is inside of Golden Freddy being able to manipulate reality. Like, the bite victim can, like, influence reality to be basically whatever it wants, and I think that's like, and then, like, apparently people were, you know, thinking of something like this as early as FNAF 4, like, no they were not. Quit lying.
we were still trying to figure out if the crying child was Golden Freddy or the puppet at that point. But like we were not this deep in the mud in FNAF 4. Like that's just not a thing. Can't believe Jackie's Box was such a good song. Some people actually started to name their kids David. I know, it's crazy. And their first words have to be, "My name is David." Me in 20 years when my kid named David asks me for ice cream, it's a Jackie, in parentheses, it's a Jackie's Box reference. What am I doing over here? Do I need to, like, kill people? If I don't see where to go, sometimes it'll be like, hey, you have to kill all the enemies on this platform, and then I'll unlock the launch star for you. Wait, that means the goat! That means the goat is a Jackie's Box reference. The goat CS professor. That's crazy. I knew I liked him for a reason. Come on. Oh, you can shoot him. That would have been nice if I had taken advantage of that in the last level. Yep, there we go. Golden it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It was right there in front of us the whole time. Alright, I'm just gonna take damage because I now have the privilege and the luxury and the blessing of being able to take damage. Alright. Ooh, more star chips! My favorite! Woohoo! Y'all love star chips? I love star chips. They're my favorite. Thank goodness star chips are in the game. I don't know what I'd do if they weren't. Imagine a world where star chips don't exist in Mario Galaxy. I can't imagine that world, can you? Alright, I'm taking this bit way too far. It's not that. It is not that bad. No, don't. Now I gotta fight Fiery Dino Piranha with no life shroom. Whatever. Maybe there's a Luma shop. Oh, there is a Luma shop. Nice. I think that is one of maybe 2 to 3 times the entire game I've said, hey, I need a Luma shop. Hello. Throwing? Yeah, throwing for content. Just trying to make it interesting. You know how it is. Eat Starbits, transform into a mushroom so I can consume you, please. Thank you, friends. Oh boy, it's like the first level! Alright, so the gimmick with this one is the tail periodically extinguishes, and that's when you gotta hit it. Why you gotta say fill me up? Bro's hungry. Bro's hungry for Starbits. Oh, now he'd make a circle! Wow. Wow. Oh, he also shoots fireballs. I'm just gonna go around this way. Oh, hey now. Goodbye. Death to another child. This one was doing arson, so it's justified.
Or something like that. Alright. Let's go, baby. Final regular star that is not the last Bowser fight or purple coins. So that means there's 15 total purple coin stars because the last grand star will count as a star. That'll bring us up to 120. We're at 104 right now. Just checking, making sure. All of these are done. All the ones that have 5 stars will be complete once they get a purple coin star. That is it. That is all of the progress that I can make until I beat Bowser. So it's time to go whoop some butt. How many lives I got right now? 18? Will I need 18 lives to beat Bowser? No. But who knows with purple coins, so I'm going to take the free lives when I get them. I probably won't end up doing, like... Actually, I don't even know if it's true 100%, honestly. Like, technically, I guess it is, but, like, I thought that the Star Festival, or whatever the 121st star is, I thought that was only unlockable... I thought it was, like, a special 8 crown type of thing, where it's only unlockable after you beat it with both Mario and Luigi. I don't think that's the case. I think you can go in, you can beat the game, including that star with Mario, and then you can go, like, you can unlock it and then beat it with Luigi on your other file. So, I think we will be able to play that star, and in that case, I mean, outside of just, you know, doing full 100%, I don't see a reason to go back and do it. Unless you guys really want. If you guys really want it, I'll do it. I want that to be clear. I'm not saying, like, I won't do it. I'm just saying, like, as a viewer, I could imagine that getting kind of boring. Because you've seen all the galaxies already. Like, nothing really changes. It's the same galaxies. So, I will, at the end of the day, leave that up to you guys. Whatever you decide is fine by me. If you want to see me go for... you know, true 100% and rebeat the game with Luigi, I will. If not, that's fine too. I figure that as a viewer, it might get boring, seeing the exact same game with minimal differences. Which is what essentially you'd get if we wanted to go for true 100, because like Luigi controls a little bit differently, and like that's literally the only difference. He's a little taller, he jumps a little higher. I think the cosmic race stars, prankster comets get a little bit more difficult because Luigi moves differently, and he's more slippery, so. He takes a little bit longer to stop. Anyway, I'll shut up because this cutscene is actually good. Actual dialogue? Why'd he run like that? Why is he run? Why is his run cycle so weird? Anyway, the better cutscene is after we beat this level. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor, Fate of the universe. Let's get to it. Star number 105, last grand star, ladies and gentlemen. And then it's Purple Coin Palooza the rest of the way. These change gravity, I believe. Yes. Okay. This track is such a banger, by the way. Nintendo Final Boss themes always go crazy. If you haven't ever heard the Superstar Saga Balletta's theme, go do yourself a favor and go listen to. Specifically, I really like the remastered one from the 3DS re-release. I'm not gonna call it a remake. It's not a remake. It's a re-release. There's minimal differences. That's a great tune. I love that one. That's a game I could play on the channel as well. Superstar Saga. I'll go back and replay Superstar Saga like once every year or two. I'll redo that. I'll redo Bowser's Inside Story. This is not going well so far. Whoa, geysers. Also, a reminder that we could have fought this boss 45 stars ago. We could 60 stars you could get to 60 stars you could get to Bowser. We are at 104. Okay, sorry, my bad. 34 stars ago. But no, 44 stars ago. Sorry. I can't math right now. Oh boy, quicksand. You know what I could also do is go to particularly troublesome galaxies and try and get those purple coin stars first. Like, Dusty Dune, that one kind of sucks. I'm sure Melty Molten wouldn't be fun. Dreadnought is almost assuredly going to totally suck. Come on, dude. Is that even on me? I don't even know if that's on me. Anyway. Whoop, that was close. Whoop, hey now. Whoop. Okay. A little dicier than I would have anticipated, but... Ow. Can I have a life shroom, please, game? Just in case. Get off to the side. Cool. I'm so glad I played this game on the channel. So glad it was so simple to get it working and everything. Like, this game is frickin'. I mean, just this. Look, it's just looks gorgeous. I know it's a Wii game from the 2000s, but golly, it looks gorgeous. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Why is his face so big? Look at his size compared to Peach. He's like an infant child, and he's taller than Peach. And now he assaults me with a deadly weapon. Classic Bowser Jr. You can stop getting caught on every ledge. That'd be awesome, mate. Alright. This cutscene is just mwah. He's got his mask on from Mario Bros. DS. And I guess technically that's from Sunshine, but whatever. Got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Brother, I could have got here 34 stars ago. You've been up to Jack Diddley for the last 48 hours. Watch and weep. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It'll last forever. Right, because every other empire that's ever existed has lasted forever. I'll rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So, Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stopping you is at the top of my list. Let's game. Alright. Aha. He goes rock mode. I forgot about that. Is that a precursor to the rock mushroom? No, it's just not. You gotta like time it up. I don't like this one. Gosh darn it. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know what distance I need to be at? I did not time that up well. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be wasting every single coin on this planet, regenerating my health. There we go. Whoops. Alright. Now he starts with the fireballs. No more rock mode, he's just a big spiky boy now. Oh, do I have to hit him? No. Maybe I do, actually. Yep. I sure do. Bonk. Oh, come on. I missed him again. I am not playing well today. Just not. Great. Great. Just great. This fire doesn't even destroy these? Serious? I missed. Fine. This song goes crazy. This tune is one of the best in the whole soundtrack. Now, why would you have a planet here that is covered in, like, your only weakness from the previous 2 times that you've been fought throughout this game? Why would you do that to yourself? Come on, you're right there. Fine. We'll go around again. We'll do it your way, buddy. You want to play that way? Fine. cannot judge this one. I don't know why. Bonk! There it is. Final boss complete, chat. Bowser falling into the lava. What a classic. He would not have been far enough out of that planet's gravity to fall into the lava, by the way. I don't think so, anyway. What if I just left it here? What if I was just like, nah, actually, you keep it. It's gonna take up too much space on the ship. Final Grand Star get, ladies and gents. We're just under an hour into stream, and what? I've got a total of, I think, 4 stars. That's not good. I will shut up because this cutscene's really good. In fact, I'll mute my mic. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way.
So, you'll see.
Welcome! Welcome, New Galaxy!
Alright. Now we get to watch the credits, chat. The best part of every game ever made. Watching the credits. Nah, I'm fine watching the credits because they cooked. They cooked with this one. I don't remember where I had my sound settings, so just let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. Alright, so that is star number 105. There are 15 purple coin stars. And then there is the final star for getting all 120 stars. I think it's fine. Alright, cool. What a great game. I mean, truly, what a great game. It went down as definitely one of the best platformers ever. And honestly, for a Nintendo plot, there's a good amount going on in terms of story, which I can respect. Gotta remember to do storybook before we end off the playthrough, by the way. I don't know if we have all storybook stuff unlocked yet, but I'll finish 100% and then we'll check storybook. Charles Martinet, the GOAT. How many stars are left if that was 105? 15 purple coin stars, and then the last star, which is barely even a star. It's basically just, you go back to the Star Festival, you collect 100 purple coins, you get a bonus 121st star. It's just sort of like a thank you for playing sort of thing. It's barely even a star, but technically, it counts. It counts towards the total. So technically 16, but 15 of them are actually stars, and then the last one is just a wrap-up, pretty much. I don't have a Wii message board, though, because I'm on emulator, so I wonder where the, I wonder if I'm going to get the photo. Normally when you get 121, they send you a photo to your Wii message board, but I am not on Wii, so don't know what's going to happen. You already know, 07 to the GOAT. Rest in peace, Iwata. We love you. We miss you.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Let's go. I believe all 15 Purple Coin comments are available right away as well. It's not one of them where we get one and then another shows up. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. Alright, 105. We got a crown. Let's get back to it. Again, I am not guaranteeing that all of this... I lied. There's only one at a time. Okay. Yep, there's the counter. So number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Another world is, I'm pretty sure it's just you can now play as Luigi, but, you know. Here's a letter from Peach. Okay, well, she's canonically not kidnapped anymore. Because... Or, well, is she? I mean, we did save her. We collected the last Grand Star. We're at 105. Like, all that happened. And yet, she's still sending us 1-ups. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it, I guess. I'm just gonna run around, collect a couple extra. I believe the first Purple Coin Star is... Good Egg. I guess that would make sense. It was the first galaxy we visited. If I could ever potentially nail this jump, of course. Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, unless you guys really want to see me do... And again, if you guys want to see me do true 100%, do all 121 stars with Luigi as well, I will do it. I will leave that up to you guys to decide. If you guys not really interested in that, I will... I don't know if I'll move on to Galaxy 2. I might want to switch to something else, take a break. I still have Deltarune Chapter 2 to finish. Couple other things I could potentially move. Ooh, you know, Mario Super Sluggers Challenge Mode next might actually... That would be fun. I might do that next, honestly. That's just an absolute nostalgia trip for me. I don't know how much I could crash out over some of those challenge missions, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That'd be fun. I'd love to do Sluggers Challenge Mode on the channel. I'm so glad I finally decided to go back to my roots and play Mario on the freaking Mario Man 252 channel. What a decision. Alright. Good Egg. Let's get after it. If there's a set order we have to do these in, this might be not fun. What's happened? We got the rest of the stars in Melty Molten. We kicked Bowser's butt. His universe collapsed and formed a black hole. And we all got sucked into it and reborn or whatever. Something like that. But also it canonically didn't happen because Peach is still kidnapped and sending us 1-ups in the mail. Oh, does this one not have a time limit? Oh, that's nice. Are they not all timed? I could have sworn they were all timed. perhaps I was incorrect. Okay, are there any other, like, side coins? No? Doesn't look like it. There's 10 free ones. You missed me dying several times rather pointlessly in Melty Molten, but other than that, you haven't missed too much. I guess the final boss and all the legitimately incredible cutscenes and stuff, because for a Wii game made whenever this was made, what, 2007? It's, what does wifey think about you getting mail from Peach? I don't know. I mean, it's mail that actively helps me to, like, live longer. So, I don't know. Fair point. Another free 10 coins. I kind of hope I was wrong and they're not timed. That would make this so much easier. Maybe some of them are timed? I honestly don't remember. I hope we get to go wherever we want after this. We've already been here. I gotta take the intermediary, launch star. Hooray! Away we go! There's 10 more. Oh, we've already been here too. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are just out in space. We gotta take the right launch star and that's about it. I think it's we just take the other mid-air launch star from this planet. We got them all. Not a lot of planets. Very straightforward. This is probably the easiest purple coin star that exists outside of maybe Star Festival. So yeah, there we go. First purple coin star down. That is as easy as they get. It will only get more difficult from here. I hope we can just do whichever one we want now, and it's not like we have to do them in a certain order. That would suck. I guess I could ask to move them, but I was thinking about potentially doing the more difficult ones first. I don't know. We'll see. Show me the map. Okay, well, they're not everywhere. Ooh. I'm doing Dreadnought. I'm doing Dreadnought. I'm doing it right now. That's happening. So we don't get access to all of them right away, but we get access to a fair bunch. Dreadnought sucks. You will see why. And I want to get that one over with and out of the way. Anything engine room? Maybe not an engine room. Anything like garden or galaxies I found particularly difficult. Like Dusty Dune. Maybe Sea Slide. That one's not necessarily difficult, it's just going to take forever. Have you read the storybook yet? No, because I don't know when the last storybook entry gets added. We might still be able to get more entries from collecting more stars, I don't know. Okay. This one is awful, because it's basically an auto-scroller. And if you miss any, you're screwed. Alright, yeah. I want to get the trickier, more difficult ones out of the way first. And there's some where you don't just have to walk in a straight line either. There's some you gotta like use other dimensions. And yeah, that's not. Plus gravity switches, it's just... We didn't exactly struggle with this one the first time, but, you know, it was... Sit. Yeah. Okay, at least this is on a stationary platform. That I can get down with. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Is there... They're on top of the... I didn't realize... Frick, we're so cooked. Hold on. There's no shot I pull this off, but... Nope. They're on top of the thwomp! Okay. Now we know. This is one of those where it's really trial and error is going to be the name of the game here. Trial and error is going to be our best friend. We learn a little bit more about the level every time we play it. Final chapters unlock when you clear Bowser's Galaxy Reactor. Okay, so we actually do have the final chapter then. I'll still probably do it at the end of the game. I feel like it'll be a nice wrap up. Alright. First, like, quarter of the coins isn't too bad. Alright. We can take a little bit of a hiatus here. Now we get to a point where we gotta move quick. Because there's some on top of this thwomp. And under the thwomp as well. There we go. Alright. 57 coins, 58 coins deep. Ooh. I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle at all. Okay. Now we're upside down. What do you want to do on Saturday? Good question. Oh, there we go. I will address this in more detail in a second. Okay, final 10. Final 10, final 10. Okay. Bring me up.
No, I could have gotten a 5.
Alright. I'm shocked we did that as quickly as we did. Utterly shocked. Alright. Good. That's a potentially really difficult one off the list rather quickly. We could do whatever on Saturday, honestly. Actually, let me make sure I set, like, reminders and alarms and stuff. I don't normally write things down on my calendar. I don't want anything to sneak up on me here. Alright, reminders. Important. Do fun stuff with Eric. Date, Saturday. That's July 5th. That's the day after 4th of July. Okay. High priority. There we go. Yeah, we go, probably get food. What else could we do? I think of, like, things.
That's push. That's what that is.
Anything else got unlocked in here? No. Okay, cool. Dreadnought done.
I want to keep my
What else is available? Alright. The only other one available right now is Honey Hive. So we have to do Honey Hive. But that's fine. Alright. Which direction? Should I come to you, come to me, or meet halfway? I was thinking we could meet halfway, but if you want me to... If you want me to come up to you, I can probably make that happen as well. Alright, Honey Hive. Let's get it. If Melty Molten becomes available... Actually, no. Would I want to do Melty Molten, or would I want to do Dusty Dune first? Halfway is the town where the Blicky incident occurred. Well, I'd prefer for both of us to stay out of that town if at all possible. Or thereabouts. Yeah. What shall we do? I guess we have like a couple days to figure this out. But yeah. Alright, I want to watch, but I don't currently have any other way except my room, which is 86 degrees. That is rather unfortunate. You are not obligated to watch in any way. That sounds like it sucks, Benny. I'm really sorry to hear you're dealing with that right now. Could you potentially like crack a window? I'm just thinking out loud. Alright. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm trying to hit a triple jump and it's not. Nah, it's not letting me. Okay. I will get up there another way, I guess. I was like, huh, that's an awkward spot to put a coin, and then... Bro is in Wyoming. Alright, there's one down there as well. I remember there being some tricky hidden ones. At least I thought they were tricky. Nope. Actually, this one should be gettable from the, this thing. Yep. Alright. There's no pipe to investigate. Do we get access to Bee Mushroom? I honestly don't remember. If we do, then that's a game changer. I don't see it. You're hiding one. There, okay. Down in the drain area now. Okay. Yeah, these kind of levels where you have more, you can kind of go wherever, do whatever, are, Can I go? Yes, I can. Okay, I was gonna say, can I go back? Because I got more coins I want to get over there. I vaguely remember this part giving me some trouble because of the honey. want him to do a long jump. There we are. Nice. Okay.
I didn't know.
How on earth are we supposed to get up here? There was no way over to where the slide was. Wait, what the fudge? No, this is actually perplexing me. Hold on. Am I supposed to, like... Or is this a Shadow Guy situation where I'm doing all this and there was an easy way down? Never forget the Shadow Guy incident of 2025.
Oh, is that enough? I think that's actually enough.
Yeah, there's some up here. How do we get up here? Long jump's not gonna do it. Is that... There's a chance. Hold on. I gotta be, like, facing it. Hold on. There may be an easier way to get up here. There probably is an easier way to get up here, but... Yep, there we go. Got it. Do not slip. If you die, you are starting from 0 purple coins, so don't slip, don't fall, don't die. That is pretty much worst case scenario. Do not die. Oh, hang on. Can I get up there? What if I'm facing backwards? No, it does not appear I can get up there. Okay, maybe there's another way. In fact, there probably is. I think I said like hiding one in one of these or something. Very paranoid, if you couldn't tell. Alright. Most of the way there. We've got a couple things we could try out. First off is this guy, who will put us... That was scary. Alright. No, no, no. How did I miss? How did I miss? That's so tragic. Okay. Not sure how I did that. But I did. Up there. Oh my gosh. Please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now. I have to head out, but we'll be back in an hour if you're still alive. Alright. I would guess I will be, unless I get really, really sick of... some of these purple coins. Okay. Again, being very careful. Again, if you die, you're back to 0. So, don't want to have to go through collecting all of these again. Yeah, there's a couple up there. Those are going to be interesting. I assume this will just kind of sling us up here. Yep, okay. here's these couple. 70%. Looking good. There's one here. There's one out beyond this. There's two out beyond that tree. I totally would not have seen that second one. Okay, I can't change the camera for this, so just gonna have to go really slow and really careful. Let's go. Alright. So again, sorry to go so slow, but I just really don't want to do this a second time if I don't have to. Alright. 20 more. Hello. Can you please work with me? Right. Thank you. You see those over there? How am I even supposed to, like... You see those? Gotta, like, line myself up. I don't want to do that. That's scary. It's, like, really frickin' scary, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay, here's the... Gosh, I wish camera use was... Okay, so there's 3 there. There's none on top of where we were trying to get up to before. Okay, 91. $92, $93, $94. Gosh, I wish you got better camera flexibility here, man. 95 is up here. I hope there's 5 down here. There's not. But here's the rest of them. Now the tricky bit. Actually, it's not that tricky. Because of that return pipe, it's actually not that tricky. If you had to parkour your way... Actually, I don't even think you could parkour your way back. But, okay, this sticks us up here. All we gotta do is, not get bonked into the void by one of these rocks, pretty much. And yeah, alright, there we go. Honey Hive, purple coins is done. This is making me really not want to do it with Luigi. That's all I'll say. This is making me really not want to redo it with Luigi. Alright. What is available to me? A lot. Deep Dark, Battle Rock, Gold Leaf, Dusty Dune is available. I'm gonna do Dusty Dune. Just because if you touch the quicksand at any point, you're cooked. I'm gonna do Dusty Dune next. I want to get the more difficult ones out of the way. So this is one of the rare galaxies that has 7 stars in it. I think it's just this part of the level, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just this part of the level. So the total terrain you traverse actually isn't all that expansive, which is nice. The biggest one that frustrates me about galaxies like Honey Hive is when I flat out can't find the coins. Okay, there's 3 up here. There we go. Got those. These things don't actually hurt you or knock you back. They just toss you up into the air. So they are actually kind of helpful. And you kind of float down, so. Anything over there with that one up? I can't tell. Probably not, but you never know. Is there any on top of this thwomp? I've seen that? Yes. Actually, there is. That worked. Okay, nice. Stop your momentum, go straight down. Nice. Okay. I think we've got them all so far. I guess we'll find out if we don't. Okay. Yeah, the quicksand is what makes this one rather daunting. That's okay. That's okay. I'm totally cool with getting launched. These things actually, like, sure, they can maybe throw you somewhere you might not want to go, but alright. I can get one of them. If I have to do this 3 separate times, so be it. Whoa, hey now. That was a little close. Yeah, land right in there, go back up. 44. The dry bones has passed away. Didn't even know they could die. Alright. Hopefully 47 was all there was to collect in this part. We could take like a sweeping view. I see the 1-up. I don't think I missed any. I hope I didn't miss any. That would suck. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is actually not an awful camera angle for this. I'd prefer a straight-on shot, but that's not terrible. Maybe we could get at least one of these without, yeah, using the platforms. So that's nice. Okay. Why is this dude mining just rock? Just straight rock. Buddy. I'm gonna wait for him to move to the very edge and go get those 3. There we go. Alright. Things get a little bit tricky. Little bit tricky. It's okay though. So let me get the ones in the air. Just finish the ones in the air off. Oh, can't tell if that's solid ground or not. It is. Okay. Just want to make sure. There's another Dry Bones that met its demise. Okay, get in there, get back out, go back in, get back out. Alright. Whew. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I really would love to only do this level once, or at least as few times as possible. Oh, hey, careful. Yeah, backflipping instead of or what do you call it? That's not a backflip, is it? Backflipping, super jumping, whatever you want to call it, instead of okay. We've got those up there. I don't think I missed any in this part. I guess we'll find out, but that puts me at 80. Okay. I think these little bits of trash can hurt me, so I'm going to try and be careful. Okay, 85. There's some hiding, so we gotta go get those. Hello, murder drones. Hello, hello. I just want to see if ground pounding this reveals any others. Hold on, wait a minute. Come on, camera. Work with me. Work with me, camera. Camera, please. I beg of you. Oh my goodness. There we are. Yeah, no, this is what I want to see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I'm gonna be doing... That was stupid of me, by the way. Yeah, this could be the last one, potentially, if I don't majorly screw this up too badly. And if y'all don't want 100% with Luigi. Okay, if those trash things could hurt me, I think they would have by now, so I'm gonna assume they can't. Because if they knock me into the sand, I am beyond cooked. Alright, there we go. Alright, now, I believe the final 4 we need to activate this switch to go get. I don't know exactly how much time we have to get back over there. Hopefully it's, you know, a decent amount of time. Anywhere I don't know exactly where my next jump is going to be is nerve-wracking. Okay, yeah. Here's the last 4. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay. That's another one of the big ones I was worried about. Okay. Dusty Dune is done. Okay. Again, sorry for lack of talking, just trying to lock in. Alright, good. That's a huge one off my chest. Alright. Space Junk is next. I believe the Space Junk one, if I remember correctly, it's basically just the Silver Stars star, except instead of silver stars on the platforms, it's purple coins. That one might be timed. I could totally be hallucinating about this timed thing, by the way. But something is telling me that there are purple coin stars that are timed. I only have 16 lives? Oh, right. They every time you they kick you out of your file after you beat Bowser and you gotta go back in. Alright.
Have you heard of Red Dead Redemption 2? I have. I've heard of it. I've heard very good things about it. I have never played it. It's not really my genre of game from what I've heard, but I have heard very good things about RDR2. I've heard it's in the upper echelon of classic games, up there with like The Last of Us and stuff like that. I don't remember what Battle Rock Purple Coins is. Battle Rock Purple Coins could be similar to Dreadnought Purple Coins, honestly. I don't remember. I can get down with a game where the story makes me cry. It is. Okay, it's exactly what I thought it was. Is this timed? It's got the speedrun music. Yes! I was not hallucinating. I'm actually kind of upset that I was right. Oh, where does this go? Nowhere. It's bait. Okay, so there's circles of 10. That's good to know. Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I on pace? I don't know. I think I am, but I might also have to get back within the time limit, so that's something I gotta keep in mind. Yeah, doing this with Luigi would be torture. I'm leaning towards not rebeating the game with Luigi. But, again, I don't want my preferences to color your decisions. If you want to see me beat the game with Luigi, I will do it. If you don't, I won't. How do I get this one? Hold on. How do I get this one? Is it an offshoot? Oh my goodness, that was an absolute leap of faith. Alright. Ooh. Yes, timer's still running. Some leaps of faith there, but we're good. Almost died multiple times. Okay, what's available? Melty Molten. Ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Gusty Garden. Gusty Garden, I think, is the maze we chased the rabbit in. Or Sea Slide. Oh, Sea Slide sucks too. Give me Ghostly. Honestly, give me Ghostly. That one can be treacherous. That one is 167,000% timed. And if you do decide to play RDR2, don't take. Okay, well, I don't want to be spoiled for like stuff like. Where was Ghostly? I don't remember where Ghostly was. Was Ghostly in here? I hope so. No, you're good. I just, if I do end up playing it, and it is a good story-rich game, I don't want to be, like, spoiled on, you know. Like, a lot of people play Undertale that way. Like, they don't want to be, spoiled on anything, so they can make their own decisions and see how the game turns out. And I don't necessarily foresee myself playing RDR2, but, Purple coins in the bone pen. This one sucks. Like, really sucks. believe this was rated by Nathaniel Bandy as Alright, let's get after it. Let's go. We only got a minute. We gotta make it count. Whatever, we take damage, we take damage. Just try to move as fast as possible. If we miss some, we'll come back. Okay. One thing I am gonna do, I think it will benefit me greatly. I'll pick up this. Is not collecting all of these when I'm here gonna come back to bite me? It totally might, but I don't care. I mean, I do, but okay, whatever. We'll go somewhere else. I don't think we got it. Come on! 15 seconds, there's no way. We got too many places to go around. Yeah, no, there's no shot. Oh, you only... Wait! I forgot. Wait, no. Oh, we could have had it. There's more than 100. There's more than 100. I forgot. Okay. So this one is just, there's more than 100, you need 100 of them. Okay. Go get a bunch. So we want to take paths that will allow us to collect a lot in a short time, kinda type of thing. Okay, just make sure you hit every single bomb along the way and cause yourself immense amounts of pain. Make sure you do that. Okay. Make sure you do that. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about, you know, pain is temporary. Purple coin stars are eternal. Something like that. Something inspirational. So I gotta get to the middle in time? Yes. Yes, I do. Woo! Alright. Have you played Until Dawn or Life is Strange? My sister showed me those games and I loved them. I've played neither. Life is Strange is another game story-wise, I've heard very good things about. Same with like Detroit Become Human. Alright. I assume, yeah. Battle Rock is next. I'm assuming Battle Rock is just going to be a more forgiving version of Dreadnought. I could be wrong. Don't open the door if you're looking for Lenny after you get drunk. I'm warning you, you'll get demonetized. Okay. That I appreciate. That I appreciate. Especially if I'm live streaming, I can't blur it in editing or something. I appreciate tidbits like that. Alright. So, Melty Molten has been available. Sea Slide. See, the thing with Sea Slide is not timed. It's just kind of another one of those like Honey Hive where you gotta go all over the place and it takes a long time. But it's technically one of the safer ones because it's not timed. I don't know if there's any instant death stuff besides just flat out falling off of everything. Okay. Battle Rock, I need you to be more friendly than your more difficult counterpart. Which I hope is a realistic expectation. I hope the platform just kind of moves slow enough that it's just not a problem. That would be my hope. Yeah, my hope is that this platform just moves slow enough that it's not a problem. Even if I make some mistakes. Stuff like that. Oh, it even leads you directly to a live stream. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this does just seem to be a much more forgiving Battle Rock. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Testing your skills on the sticks right there. I respect it. See, this is perfectly fine for a purple coin star. In fact, I actually like this. And I like this because it's an auto-scroller, so they can control the pace of the level. So the level itself isn't actually too long, unless you get hit by a bunch of cannons, I guess. So, see, the platform moved pretty slowly. That wasn't all that difficult. I don't mind that. I don't mind that star at all. We'll see what got unlocked next. Kind of hoping for... What am I hoping for? I honestly don't know. Maybe Melty Molten. What would Melty Molten purple coins even look like? I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there's probably a speed run and it's really annoying. We're done with Garden, by the way. Or sorry, this isn't Garden. This is Fountain. My bad. Okay. Toy Time. Deep Dark purple coins? Really? Freeze Flame. Oh, Freeze Flame. Freeze Flame, and it's not close. How could I forget? Freeze Flame Galaxy, my beloved. Hold on. It's absolutely Freeze Flame, and it's not even a competition. I hate Freeze Flame Galaxy so much. The idea for the galaxy is sick. I love like the fire, and I love that kind of stuff. My channel banner was like a similar type of thing for a while. But, oh, the gameplay. We're getting this one out of the way. I hope. You guys scan every frickin' inch of the level, too. At least we'll have kitchen done after this. No, I went to Beach Bowl! It's not in here. I hope that it's still available. Yeah, it is. Okay. I went to... I guess it's bedroom instead of kitchen. Gusty... I don't remember... No, okay, no. Gusty Garden purple coins is... You're in, like, the maze with the... Where you were chasing the bunnies originally. Okay. This one may have given me the most grief out of any purple coin star in the entire game. Maybe any star period in the entire game. Yep, I knew there were a couple here. Alright. Gosh, this level sucks. I hate this. I hate this particular star so much. Now, this one, not the most deadly in the entire world. It's not with one like Dusty Dune, where, you know, it's a one-shot kill if you don't hit a target. However, The ice water will kill you, eventually. It takes a little longer, but it will kill you. Haha, alright. Here's a couple more. Nope, nope, I'm not coming back for this. I'm getting it now. Nobody's gonna stop me. You pick up a life stream, maybe a 1-up. This could end up being helpful. Okay, so there's one here. Is there one on top of anything? Any of these other random pillars or? No? No. Okay. Whoa, that was an interesting jump. Alright. I'll get the quick and easy ones that I know about first. There's some over here, I believe. Maybe not. I think maybe it's up on top. Yeah. Oh, yep. There's a couple. Alright. I don't know if I quite want to be right here just yet. But I'll grab some of these background ones. Yeah, okay. Maybe I do. Do I need... Can I get a better angle? Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait, stick the landing. Alright. I am absolutely doing the way we got the secret star last. I'm covering every square inch of ground. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'll do that over again. But yeah, that stuff's happening last. I want to make sure I don't have to do any backtracking. Like, I'm not taking this launch star until much later. Alright. I don't know if there's any out here on the water. I kind of hope there aren't. I really hope there aren't any out on the water. Will it let me? Over here. Look out over the water here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. There's like a leap of faith kind of thing later on in the level. And you like can easily die if you don't land it. So maybe I should have done the other ones first. Because if I don't land that and I end up dead and having to do all this over again, the crash out will be legendary. That's all I'm gonna say. Absolute legendary crash out moment will go down in history. We already have almost half of them, or over half of them, excuse me. Do I have to be patient here and wait? Yep. Don't really know what I need the ice flower for here. Yes. I do need the ice flower. Guess I gotta be quick and get lucky here. should be good. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. We're good. Just want to walk around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Any hidden secrets, anything anywhere that could be hiding. Again, I want to do minimal backtracking. I just want to get these coins, finish this level, and move along. Because I hate this level. I hate these purple coins in particular. So far, we're doing all right. Doing all right so far. All right, 81 coins deep. I'm hoping the other 19. I'm hoping I haven't missed any. That would suck. Okay. How I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna go back here. Can't really change my camera, so I'm gonna hope I land this. There we go. And again, I kind of just gotta hope that these last 19 are up here. Please tell me no bats. If one of those bats knocks me off, if I ever see a bat in my life again, I'll probably end up doing some things PETA would not be proud of. Okay. I think we do need the fire flower to get up here, or to get to the next launch star or whatever. I am not taking any chances, any risks. We're taking it slow. Everything's gonna be okay. Get up. There we go. Okay. 16 more. Let's just hope they're all here. Because if they're not, I have no idea where they're. Okay, no rolling rocks either. That's big, nice. I like that. I don't know, they've been pretty sparse up here. I hope I didn't miss any. I really hope I didn't miss any. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, no rolling rocks is real nice. Actually, just gonna go. Gotta nail that. That will lead to my death if I don't. I'm just gonna go collect all these first. Alright, we're down to the final 11. If I screw this up now, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, there's a couple. Don't think I die if I fall from like this block, but I would prefer not to, certainly. Yep. Okay. 95, 96. 97. Am I one shot? You need a long jump, you need a long jump, you need a long jump, you need a long jump. Okay. Woo! It needs to be a long jump. I forgot about that. That's okay though. We've melted all the snowmen. We don't need any more fire flowers. We don't need to do anything with any kind of speed. We can take our time. We can take our time. We do have to long jump from up there. That is something I should have probably remembered from my first playthrough, but it's okay. If we are in fact missing one coin, I have no idea where it is. Whoop, hey now. Careful, careful. Careful. Alright. There is somewhere to land if we fall. We can angle it. There's somewhere to land. If we missed one, hopefully it wasn't up here. Why do I feel like I was in this like exact position the first time I played this level? Like I was missing exactly one coin. Okay, get out of the way, wait for it. Again, sorry if I seem tense. I'm just... I do not like this star. Okay, I should have spoken to Toad. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's down there? Do I care? No. Where's the last one? Where's the last coin? Okay, stop. Stop. Don't let your momentum take you flying somewhere you don't want to be. I don't know where the last coin is. I don't know. Okay, so there's no purple coins in the water. I see it. I see it. I see it. Never mind. I see it. It's... Yeah, it's up there. Okay. We're good. I found it. Okay. Need... Yep. Nope. Step there. Step there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Come on. Up. Dude. 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 Are we serious? No. Stay out of the water. Yeah, we have like 6 life. Even if we got stuck for an extended period of time, we'd probably be okay. We can't just really spin. Oh, we have the Ice Flower Act. Can you just land a jump, please? Okay. I think I need to sit here and wait. Yep. Okay. This, I'm glad I got this one done. I did forget about this one, but this one was probably one of the ones I wanted to do the least. If not the absolute least. So Freeze Flame is done. Other ones that I'm thinking about might be tedious. I'm thinking... Not Beach Bowl, sorry. Beach Bowl, might be a little tedious. Depends on if there's any in the water. Honestly, if there aren't any in the water...
There's 5 in the water.
There's 5 in the water.
They tell you.
Shout out Shinda for the assistance. There's 5 purple coins in the water in Beach Bowl Galaxy. That's not that many.
But they're like scattered.
Scattered. They're not in one spot. Okay. Shindo with the help. I respect it. I remember this one taking a little bit, but not like forever. Alright. And then the one I was thinking of was Sea Slide. That's the one that is going to take absolute ages. And then I'm probably forgetting a couple, but... See if I can find those water ones first. Hopefully there's none in, like, chests you have to open with Koopa shells. That would suck. That would just totally suck. Yes, walking on trees. This I remember being annoying, difficult. You yeah. Alright, come. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go, Marms. Come on. Thing is, like, I adore this galaxy. So it might have just... I might be biased. Totally biased and not looking at this how I should. But I love this galaxy. I love Beach Bowl. It's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorite galaxies in this game. The music is upbeat and perky, and the stars are cool. It's funny, it's one of my favorites, even though there's a decent amount of swimming attached to it. And I've made known throughout this playthrough my thoughts on swimming controls. I don't really like the swimming controls in this game. But dude, okay, as is clearly evident by my current actions. Alright. You just swing around for a bunch of them. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, I see one of the I see two of the underwater ones. And then there's a bunch up in the other area, too. Okay. Got a bonk on bro's head. Sorry, big dog. Hopefully I don't give you, like, early onset Alzheimer's or something from... Or a concussion. How about... Yeah, start with a concussion, please. Jack, don't jump to frickin' Alzheimer's. Alright. Oh, there's a swing. Okay, let me just do these. And this time we can actually be in the water without being afraid of the water, which is nice. If I could see where this swing was. There we go. Beautiful. Yep, I overshot it. Hold on. I think if you just touch nothing, it puts you where you need to be. Okay, wait, hold up. I think... Oh, those underwater ones aren't that bad. Okay. I see at least most of them. And they don't seem that bad. That's not what I meant. Stop. Gosh, I hate... Can I wall jump off this? Can I please? Can you please? Yes, okay. Yes. Thank you! Appreciate. You know what might help with collecting the underwater ones, actually? Give me a shell. That way I can swim faster. Alright. Let's go hunting. I see one. Right there. I see another one right here. I see a third one. Right there. I see... Huh? I thought I saw more. Hold on. Okay. I see there's two more in this spot that I can see. There's this one in here. You gotta go through this little cavern. And then there's one... I'm trying to do a loop around to get it there. No, I missed it. Okay, fine. Just go for air. Go for air. We can come back for it. thought I saw some in the other water part. Oh. Alright. Were there any by the eel? Hold on. I feel like that's a spot they would definitely stick a purple coin. No! Okay. I mean, I guess they stuck, what, a star chip there or something in the original star? So, whatever. Alright, we're at 62. I think that's a wall. I don't think we can go outside of that, but I'm not going to test it. Alright. Up we go. Oh no, I'm an idiot. This is the same body of water. Okay. We found the 5. That's nice. Now, we get to the fun bit, and by fun, I mean... Oh, no. No. No, man. No. No. Spring mushroom, no. Why? Why, oh, why? Oh. Frick. Are there any behind the waterfall? Yep. There is absolutely one behind the waterfall. Oh, didn't need spring mushroom for that one. Alright. Yeah, there's the trees. The trees kind of stink. Getting up into the trees is annoying. Alright, 72. Sorry, 73. 74. Is there any in this tree? I honestly don't know. I mean, it's not letting me climb it, so I would assume probably not, but who the frick knows? I do not see any. I do not see any in this tree. Okay. Guess it's time for spring mushroom, everybody's favorite power up. Yo, Agent, what's up? Good to see you. Alright. Gotta be careful. Just collect it. Honestly, don't use this for any longer than you have to. Get back in the water. There's one in this corner. Go grab this one in the corner. Grab the other tree ones. Turn, camera, please. I beg of you. How am I supposed to do this when I don't know where I'm going? Why is this actually kind of working? This is not the worst movement I've ever seen. How's today's stream going? Stream's going fine. Don't know if I'm going to be able to, no, there's more. How are you supposed to get to those? Oh, actually, no. There's land over there. Alright. What are we going to get up to? 81? I think I need... Whoops. Hang on. I gotta climb this one again. And then... get over here. There we are. I am leaning forward and locking in. Okay, 81. Hoping the rest of them are in the area that I haven't explored yet. This area, right here. I'm gonna jump in the water to get rid of this thing. Spring mushroom, you know what? It actually didn't control that bad for that little bit when I needed to go straight. Actually didn't control that bad. I will give it credit where credit is due. That wasn't too bad. There's another one up there. Do I need a spring mushroom? I probably need a spring mushroom for that one. Well, that stinks. Yeah, hopefully we end up at 99. Come on. Do I have to triple? Oh, I maybe they assume you brought one with you. I don't need it. I'll just triple jump. Actually. Is this a tree I have? I hope not. Oh goodness, I hope not. I need to do it. Let's go! 96? Hold on, wait. Okay, we don't have to climb that tree. We have to climb this tree. There's... How many are up there? I can't even tell how many are up there. There's got to be 3, because there's another one back the other way. Okay. So we do need spring mushroom for these last 4, but then that's it for Beach Bowl. Honestly, don't know what I would want the next one to be. It seems like it's rotating between, like, it'll give you a selection of like 4 or 5, like 1 in each dome that you can do if the dome isn't already complete. And then after whichever one you pick, it'll go to, I think, whichever one, or whichever galaxy required the fewest stars to unlock out of the ones that aren't complete yet. I think that's the pattern I'm seeing so far. I could be wrong, but that's the pattern that I saw. Alright. Let's make sure that we have this as lined up as we can get it. Straight, go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight. Can I take a shortcut? I can't. Okay, you can just bounce right back up there. Okay, come on. Okay, there's one. I did not beat this as a kid. I got to like World 4 and Galaxy 2. That's about as far as I got in either Galaxy game, honestly. And then a couple years ago, I went back and I 100%ed this game, and it was a great time, and I loved it, save for a couple stars. Cough the star I just played before this cough. I have never... I don't even know if I've ever beat Galaxy 2. No, I have beat Galaxy 2. I've never 100%ed Galaxy 2. That's something I wouldn't mind doing on the channel either. Probably not right after this. I'll probably switch to something else. Because after, what, probably a combined 14 plus hours of Mario Galaxy on stream, I'll probably be wanting to switch to something else, but... Alright, so... Kitchen. Done. Alright, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Out of the available ones, we have Gusty Garden, we have Deep Dark, and we have Toy Time. I've heard people think that the Toy Time one is really difficult. It's probably can be a little bit tricky. I don't know. I don't mind it that much. So we're probably gonna either... I don't even know. I don't even know which one we want to do. I'm trying to leave the easier ones for later. I'm thinking maybe Gusty Garden? I forget if Gusty Garden is timed. If it's not timed, I'll probably leave it. I'm gonna go do Deep Dark. I don't remember. I have no idea what the Deep Dark Galaxy Purple Coin Star looks like. I do not remember it. Like, at all.
Pirate ship.
Oh, you're so right. No, I remember it very clearly now. I remember getting quite upset at the swim controls.
What's that thing?
There's at least some by the pirate ship. Yoshi is assisting. No! Whatever. Alright, this only leaves one more garden one, by the way. Unfortunately, it is Melty Molten, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, let's do Deep Dark. This one... I hope this one's not... I don't remember this being timed. Is this timed? Maybe it is. I hope not. No, it's playing normal Galaxy music. There's no way it's timed. No, it's not. Oh, that's evil. There's some down here. Anything happened the past hour? I almost crashed out a couple times, but I kept my composure and beat some of the more difficult galaxies, or the more difficult purple coin stars. Oh, you sneaky Nintendo. You didn't think I would find these, but I found them. Alright, 13. Is that all for this little section? No. Apparently not. Did I miss? I just want to make sure I don't miss any down here. I guess we'll find out if we missed any in a little bit. Alright, we'll move on to the actual pirate ship now. At least it's not timed. Gusty Garden might be. I don't remember. Under the Jelly? Maybe? Could be? Oh, there's actual enemies. That's... Hey, come follow me, big dog. Call me William Afton, because I'm gonna need you to follow me real quick. Is that a bar chat? What are we saying? Why won't you let me zoom in? Alright, whatever. Bekos run away. No, he got disintegrated by the unmatched power of the sun. Unmatched power of the sun. Begin! Alright. These aren't purple coins, right? These are just normal ones, I'm pretty sure. I do remember not liking this star. Can't quite remember why. Normally it's either the ones with really tricky terrain, or big levels, or timed that I don't like. This has none of that. It's like one room, so hopefully that means it's not too bad. Why am I even collecting star bits at this point? I've done all the Hungry Lumas. Like, oh, every 50 star bits is a life, I guess, but they don't even survive between game launches, so there's really no point. Alright. We've cleared out most of the ones above the water that are not on the ship. I think my next order of business is going to be to do all of the water ones. Just because I've made my gripes and my issues with the swimming controls known. So let me just clear these out, so I don't have to worry about them later. And yes, I'm pretty sure there are some on like the side of the ship. Might as well get these while I'm here. Oh, these aren't like really easily accessible from on the ship, so they're not easily accessible from off the ship either, as it appears. Oh, we actually have a platform. No way. All right, back into the murky abyss here. About halfway there. None of them have been too tricky. These might be. Actually, can I wall jump? Yes, I can. Okay, never mind. And then I get to fight with the swimming controls. Alright, I think that's it for ones above the water that aren't on the ship. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Time to delve under the surface. Is there another one? Yes. Yes, there is. I remember the annoying bit about this being having to constantly come up for air. No way they stuck like 35 coins on the ship, did they? I mean, if they did, thank you. Ever watch Hogan's Heroes? No. No. I am unfamiliar with Hogan's Heroes. There's no way they just stuck 36 purple coins on the ship. I mean, I hope they did, but I just doubt it. This, I don't know. The math doesn't seem to be math in here. I'm sure there's somewhere I'm probably missing, and it will make me very upset and angry. Actually, there's a solid couple up there. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I have heard of Hogan's Heroes. Never watched it, but I may have heard of it. It does... Now that I think of it, it does sound vaguely familiar. Alright, so there needs to be 17 coins up here. I don't know. There's a chance. I guess. How are you supposed to... Hold on. How on earth are you supposed to... It's a 60s sitcom about Allied soldiers in a German POW camp. Hijinks ensue. Are you supposed to get that one? What the coin placement? Yeah. Break out the... Okay, thanks for that, Toad. That I could've figured out myself. How are you supposed to get that other one? Okay, we did find them all, at least. That's good. How the heck am I supposed to get that other one? Just like a wild backflip into a wall jump? Actually, I think I know exactly what I have to do. I think I have to do a backflip into a wall jump off of this pole. Line myself up properly. Apparently, I cannot. Okay, we don't really get a straight POV here. This isn't working. I just did a normal jump. Okay, that's not... There we go. Okay, we got it. Big hands moment. Alright. Let's go. That one wasn't too bad. I don't know why I remember that one being super tricky. That one is not awful. Alright, so Melty Molten is the only remaining... purple coin star in the garden. How many more do we have to do? We need 5 more. Can I do 5 more in 50 minutes? That's the question. Gusty Garden is next. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's the hedge maze you chase the bunnies in. But I don't remember if they time you. It looks like you should so easily be able to get over here. Hold on. Okay, you can. Or you could just ride the green thing over, I guess. Alright. And again, there is the 9999 star bits thing where all the coconuts in the game turn into watermelons. I'm not doing that. That's so freaking pointless. That's unbelievably pointless. Alright. Purple coins on the puzzle cube? No, it is this. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is timed. This is making me think timed. Yep, it's the speedrun music. It's timed. Screw the dream music. This is the real speedrun music. 2.5 minutes. Alright. Should probably be like long jumping and stuff, but... Okay. Come on. Oh, there's 150. Okay. Thank you, sign. Thank you, William. Mr. William Board, everybody. Go, go, go type beat. Why doesn't Mario just spin multiple times in midair and fly? Is he stupid? That would involve breaking the laws of aviation or something. My friend's a pilot, maybe I'll ask him. He would know all about the laws of aviation. Okay, we are a minute in, we're over halfway done, we're looking good. Things are looking bueno. Although now I have to walk in a straight line. me when the me when the police officer gives me a sobriety test after my young child hands me my 5th beer of the evening. Only a specific type of person is going to find that funny, and if that's not you, I do apologize. But... Alright, so we are most of the way there. I'm probably getting the most technically difficult ones left, knowing me, but... Whatever. Okay, 81, we got 45 seconds. I don't know if the timer stops after we collect them. I hope it does, because depending on which side of the cube the star ends up on, we might not be looking good. Alright, 30 seconds. Alright, there we go. Fountain side. It doesn't stop. 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 Okay. Found it. We're good. Alright. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way an Italian should be able to fly. His big stupid arms are too small to get his fat body off of the ground. But of course the Italian flies anyway because he has a Luma in his hat. Alright, what's next? Alright, down to 4 left. Melty Molten, Gold Leaf. I feel like Gold Leaf probably won't be timed. Unless it's on like that course we did with the Cosmic Clone. Give me Melty Molten. That one might suck. That'll get the garden out of the way, though. So things will only get engine room difficult, not garden difficult for the rest of them. I say that like there's a ton more. There's like 3 more after this, but whatever. Suppose there's a chance. There's a chance we could finish tonight. And then, since we have a couple people active in chat now, I'll ask again. Do y'all want to see True 100% with Luigi? Or would you like to see me move on to something else? If you really wanted to see it, I would do it. If not, I'll probably move on to something else. It would be the game would be almost exactly the same as it's already been. It would just be with Luigi. Red hot purple cones. Whatever you want to play is cool. Oh, is this one not a speedrun? Yay! For whatever reason, I remember this one being a speedrun. I'm really happy it's not, though. Also, most purple coin stars don't have enemies. If it's like a... I believe it's like... If it's one where it's like just a normal full... Not full level, because this isn't a full level. This is like one room of a level, but... If it's like a normal level 1 and not just like a portion of a level. And it's not like... How do I describe this? Because like the last one did have enemies that had like Goombas. But this one's not timed. This one's just like a section of the normal level. I mean, I guess the other one was a section of the normal level too. But I don't know. What I'm trying to say is like if you're going about a normal level collecting purple coins, I believe they remove enemies. If there's like a special type of thing, if there's a time limit, something like that, they might include enemies. Because it's more likely that it's just a section of the level versus the entire level. Although less enemies means less coins, so we can get hit less, but I think that's all for the first part. Whatever you want to play is cool, it's more entertaining when you're having fun. See, I would like to think it's more entertaining when I'm having fun, but, you know. So then I'll probably either... Then we gotta make a decision. Actually, you know what? I think I've subconsciously already made a decision on what I'm gonna do next, to be completely honest with you. What I really want to do next, I want to play Mario Super Sluggers. I want to beat Challenge Mode, because Mario Super Sluggers is another game where, like, some people love it, some people don't. Some people just think every Mario baseball game since Mario Superstar Baseball is terrible, and I just disagree. I think Sluggers is perfectly passable. Shout out Chiz Plays and Quack, by the way, for basically reviving Sluggers, along with some other people who played it. Actually, shout out my boy Not the Expert, who normally does. Actually, that was Mario Superstar Baseball, wasn't it? Oh well. I still thought it was cool. He normally does like actual sports games, specifically college basketball, college football type stuff. But he's mainly a sports channel, and he played Mario Superstar Baseball, and I thought that was pretty cool. I love when people branch out and do funky stuff. You know, even if it may not necessarily do the best view-wise. That's why I'm glad I've made the changes that I've made. Pretty sure there's a bunch of coins inside the volcano, by the way. I don't know if there's a way up to the top of the volcano, but I'm pretty sure there's coins inside the volcano. Okay, can I regain control, please? Thank you. Sluggers would be so fire. I'd be so down. Plus, it's a game I feel like I could do. I mean, it's been a while since I beat it, to be honest. I used to beat it like relatively consistently. It's been a while since I've beaten Sluggers. But I would be so down to play Sluggers. Sluggers is genuinely like maybe not one of my absolute favorite games of all time, but in terms of like what a game has meant to me, Sluggers is up there. Galaxy is up there for reasons you would know if you've been watching the rest of it. That's not a slight, by the way, at you, Agent. It's just I've kind of described and explained why Galaxy is kind of important to me. And another one is Mario Sports Mix. That's probably the most important one. That... Ooh. Do I even... I mean, I've already told you 90%. I've already told you, like, 90% of why Mario Sports Mix is so important to me. If you know why Mario Galaxy is important to me, you know 99% of why Mario Sports Mix is important to me. Yes, correct, because it has Rosalina in it. That is... I mean, one, it's an awesome game, but that's sort of like to a lesser degree because it has Rosalina in it, and yeah. Agent, have I don't know if you've been around the channel long enough to hear one of the times when I've talked about what do I refer to it as? I feel like it has to have a cool like nickname or something. Eric, come up with a cool nickname for that thing. I don't know why I put you on the spot. I'm sorry. The lore. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, so, basically, for those who came in late, I guess, I don't know a better way to say that, but, yeah, I've basically got, okay, there's a platform, right? I have a, basically, I watched when I was like, I don't remember the exact age, I was probably around 8 years old. I watched a commercial for Mario Sports Mix. Like, just on television. And I like had a dream. I forget if it was like actually a dream or if it was just like a weird thought experiment thing. What am I supposed to do with this game? Okay. I basically had a dream about like several of the characters and like no, don't shoot me back into the volcano. Basically that sort of sparked, that was like one of the first adventures in like this massive headcanon that I now have where like I don't know exactly how to describe it, but like anytime I do anything where like I watch a movie, I play a game, it could be something as simple as looking at a drawing or like a line from a movie or something cool or fun that I picked up from a video I saw. But then that basically turns into like an episode of my own anime kind of thing where like when I go to bed I turn it into like a full-fledged scenario with a bunch of different characters, and typically I'm at the center of it because I'm an egotistical pain in the neck, but it's basically turned into this massive like MCU type thing where it's just this mishmash of characters from different games and different universes and stuff all in like this big universe, and we've had some bangers. I must admit, we've had some all-time classics over the years that I look back on very fondly. And I'm like, dang, I should get into like, I should go to Steven Spielberg or something and be like, listen, hear me out on this. You're gonna want to take a look at this. But yeah, basically, long story short, for that, I end up getting married to Rosalina. We have 2 kids. My friend who introduced me to Minecraft, Ben, who has been on the channel several times, not too many times, a couple of times over the years. He ends up married to Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club for some reason. I don't exactly remember why that happens. Like, genuinely, I that's one of the things I can't, like, there's stuff that has faded into obscurity over the years. That is one of them. The reasons behind that specific link up, I don't know why. I do not remember. Did he agree to that? See, no, okay, no, this is that, no, listen, this is actually probably one of the most important plot points in the entire thing. In, like, 3rd grade, when me and Ben were still going to school together, right? And we both will stand on this, to this day. I walked into the cafeteria, I sat down next to him, we started yapping. I was like, yo, dude, I had a dream about you last night. We started yapping to each other. We will stand on it. To this day, we had the same dream. The exact same dream. I don't care how unlikely or whatever it might seem. We stand on the truth that we had the same dream. And we just yapped about it for the rest of the lunch period. And from that moment, like we that was our, like, the thing that was like our thing, was like, even when he like moved to a different town and left the school and everything, and he reached out a couple years later and was like, man, I miss the days when we were having the same dream back in 3rd grade. I'm like, brother. Yeah, no, listen, the dream, that wasn't part of it. This was early days. This was very early days. This was at the point where we were fighting Herobrine, alright? Herobrine was, like, the villain, I'm pretty sure, at this point in the story. Because we were both into Minecraft. Or, wait, no, that would have been before he introduced me to Minecraft. What was going on? Maybe it wasn't 3rd grade. Maybe it was later. I don't remember. But, there was, this was early stages. The big villains in the story, like Herobrine was in there. Just a Barbie doll for some reason, like a Barbie doll that, like, was alive and a human being for some reason, because I was big into, like, the boys rule, girls drool type stuff. So I was like, Barbie, ew, you're gonna be a main villain of my dream saga. Yeah, they were, like, the main antagonists for, like, the first era of this cinematic masterpiece. And there was a canonical plot point where if Ben ever got, like, hurt and he saw his own blood, he would go, like, Super Saiyan and just, like, murder everyone. I remember that very vividly. That was cool. And I haven't, like, shared the stuff that I've come up with him. Like, I don't really talk to him that much anymore, unfortunately. Not for any, we didn't, like, fall out or anything. We just kind of stopped talking to each other. I wonder what he would think of some of the plot points. Genuinely, I wonder what he would think of some of them. Because some of them are a little bit out there. And then, like, most of the time, it's, like, something that I pull from a movie, or a game that I play, or a fandom that I'm involved in, or you know, an animation I saw, or an Instagram reel I saw, or something like that. So you and he, hold on, this is timed. Yes, Eric, that's exactly what happened. I mean, that's not, like, the whole reason why we bonded. Like, we were also just, like, okay. Well, I also shipped my brother with a cat girl. So, like, I don't, you know, he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the only one. Like, he was not the only one to get that treatment, okay? Listen, there were some questionable decisions made. along the story. I'm not gonna, like, deny that. There's some plot points that had to be revised later on because I looked back and I was like, that's really not good. We need to change that. I will not be sharing all of the intricate details of that, but, yeah, there were some plot points that had to be restructured for reasons that were obvious. And there's still probably more that I just haven't thought about in a while that whenever they come up again, I will have to be like, oh, that needs to be changed. We're just going to retcon that. I've realized that I may have screwed myself. Hold on. Hold on. I might have screwed myself over here. Let's see if I can clutch. Yes! No! I thought I had it for a second. Alright, Hey, Agent, I appreciate that. How many does it say there are? It says there's 150? Really? It doesn't feel like there's 150. It feels like there's a lot less. I guess I didn't really venture into that other corner. And there we go. I do appreciate that, Agent. I'm just a silly little guy in a silly little world, you know? I just kind of do things. I didn't always, to be completely honest. I didn't always do things this way. For a long time, and I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but for a long time I played almost exclusively like what people wanted me to play, and I didn't do... In recent months, I've just really been kind of my first time into kind of doing my own thing, doing more of the stuff that I want to do, instead of... I guess at the very beginning I did that, but... Dude. Am I that bad? Okay. I mean, yes, I am that bad. I didn't always do things... Well... I didn't always do things quite this way, I guess. I focused a lot more on views than I did on, like, fun and entertainment, and I am upset at myself that I did that, because I'm realizing I have so much more fun, and I get so much more enjoyment out of, you know, like, my brain was telling me, dude, you haven't finished Deltarune yet. Go finish Deltarune. You gotta complete Deltarune Chapter 2 before you move on to another game. And I was like, yeah, but then my heart's not in it. Like, I don't really want to play Deltarune. I've played 3 chapters of Deltarune back to back to back, and that is not a slight at Toby Fox. I love Deltarune, I love Undertale. That's not a slight at Toby Fox at all. It's just, you know, I kind of want to play something else for a little bit. So I decided to... I wasn't sure what I was going to play, honestly. I wasn't sure how... It all came down to how easily and effectively could I set up Dolphin. And it ended up being really, really quick and easy. So I did this, and golly, am I glad I did, because I forgot how good of a freaking game this is. Did I leave myself enough platforms to get back to the star? That is the question. We are going to have enough coins, which is good. We're going to have plenty enough, actually. Just, did I leave myself enough platforms to get back to the star? I think. What is that ticking noise? You could call it a mysterious ticking noise. I have no idea if anyone in this chat is going to get that reference. Got any Potter Puppet Pals enjoyers in the chat? That's a pull. That's a niche pull. Alright, that one's done. No idea, that's fine. That was a niche community. I never even really got into it. I just knew of its existence because I was a freaking... We had a name for ourselves back in the day. We called ourselves Potterheads. The people who were really into Harry Potter. Alright, last tour in the engine room. Let's get it. I saved you for second to last? Oh well. We've got 25 minutes to get 2 purple coin stars and go to the Star Festival. Can we pull it off? Hopefully. This one might take me 25 minutes. This one sucks. This 1 star might take me 30 minutes. Oh, my throat's getting dry. Anyway. Back to what I was talking about earlier with this whole universe thing. I've told Eric about this a little bit. I see whenever I bring this up and you're around, Eric, I'm brought back to the bonfire last summer. What an evening that was. Just a true evening for the ages. We went to our friend Lucas. We went over to his house. We're part of a Christian group at school, and we went over to his house with some members of another Christian group on campus. We did like a group Bible study together. By the way, now whenever I come across like the second mention of like campfire, that's all I think of. Like, I'm pretty sure last week it was, what was it? I think it was the feast day of Peter and Paul last Sunday, and so that was the gospel. And that was my first time, like, yeah, that was the one from the bonfire. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I bring that up because I was like, I yapped into oblivion this night. Like, a couple people had left at this point, but I generational yap out of your boy. Like, Eric can attest. I sat there and I just yapped. I yapped for I don't even know how long. Generational performance though. Like D1. Like give me MVP. Like genuinely the highest quality yap job you've ever seen. And I did bring up I forget how we even got to the point where, if I remember correctly, Lucas, Lucy, Jemmy, Faith, and I were the ones who heard the whole spiel. Yeah, so, Lucas, Jemmy, and Faith are from our organization, and Lucy is Lucas's girlfriend. So we were all around this campfire together. We'd finished Bible study. Everyone else from the other Christian group had left. And I went on a spree. I just yapped and yapped and yapped, and I forget how we even got on the topic. Something about, like, I don't know. Probably something about, like, I legitimately, I don't even remember. I don't remember how we got on the topic, but I gave this whole spiel about deep lore and all this stuff, and I guarantee, like, only half of people, or maybe, I probably only Eric, honestly, and I don't blame, I don't blame anybody for not listening, because I was incredibly annoying, and I totally overshared and stole the spotlight from anybody else who wanted to talk. But, yeah, I just kind of, I didn't give, like, all of the lore. I don't think I ever could. I don't remember all of it. But I gave, like, a good summary of, like, yeah, I've got this fictional universe. I'm married to a fictional video game character. We have 2 kids. I have a granddaughter. But, like, we have, like, Captain America anti-aging serum. So we're all like roughly 21 years old. Like, we're all in, like, 21-year-old bodies pretty much, because that's just, for lore purposes, I can never get old and ugly, because then it would end, and I don't want it to end, because this is, like, such a fundamental part of my life at this point. Thought you were married to Samus. Yes, I was like, I said something about space, and his first thought was, oh, you're married to Samus. Honestly, you know what? It wasn't a bad train of thought, given, you know, the obvious. But yeah, and Eric's first thought was You're married to Samus. And then he thought for a bit. He thought real hard for a bit. And he was like, oh. Mario X Samus ship goes hard? Nah. Samus has never shown up because I've never played a Metroid game. As crazy as it is to say that, Samus was not involved in the universe at all. As far as I can remember. And like the thing as well, this is kind of embarrassing, is like, I can't even necessarily say that like it's based off of like, oh, there's no gravity on the bottom of that? Hello? It's not even necessarily based only off of like IPs and games and stuff that I have a lot of like experience with. Some of it is just like my idea of what this character from a game or series or comic or something that I've never even really been invested in probably looks like. And that's it. That's core part of the story. It's just like, okay, based off of this character's name and, you know, maybe one image of fan art I've seen online, I'm gonna give my interpretation of what this character might look like and act like. You know what, Rosalina is my queen for real? I was unlocking all the costumes in Mario Kart World and I was getting nothing until Rosalina drank Donkey Kong beer and got her final costume. I was so happy. That's my wifey for you. She's dependable. That's why I've stuck with her. I mean, also because I don't believe in divorce because I'm a Catholic, but you know. That came off so bad. Anyway. Alright, you're scared. How'd you get up here, big dog, if you're scared of heights? Did you crash? What happened? I'm sure I missed some somewhere, and I'm gonna have to loop back around, and this is gonna take forever. Bro does not believe in divorcing a fictional woman. Well, I just don't believe in divorce in general. I believe you wait, you have patience, you get married to the right person the first time, and you don't divorce. Divorce bad is what I'm trying to say. But that was not the reason that I'm in my headcanon I'm still with this fictional woman. Like, the right person is Rosalind. Well, in my headcanon, yes. In my headcanon, yes, absolutely. But in real life, who knows? Maybe there isn't a right person, and God says, hey, you're going to be single. You're going to live a life of singleness. And if that's what God says, so be it. I hope not. I mean, he's made me very much desire a romantic relationship, so I doubt that's what his plan is for me, but who am I to say what God's plan is, you know? This got way more deep and real than I was expecting it to. Anyway, back to this fictional universe, because that's less... No! That's tragic. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to climb our way back up. Have a good night, Hunter. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. I hope Benny's doing okay and his room cooled down. That's never fun. Alright, Alright, let's get over to this cloud. Pick up a couple that we have missed here along the way. There we go. Locking in using eagle eyesight that I definitely have. I mean, to be fair, my new glasses came today, so, you know, I probably can see better than I could previously. Alright, 86. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is not one where there's like 150 though. There's 100. We gotta get them all. I heard you say Desire, and I instantly thought of Persona 5. I'm cooked. Get one more so we can make Bite of 87 jokes. I got you. I got you. I'll get this one on this cloud. There you go. Have your fun, chat. The Bite of 86. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Was that the Bite of 87? Oh, I was talking to Winter about this earlier, Eric. You might want to hear this. Okay, because I know you're like Freddy 5 Bear. You're into Freddy 5 Bear. So I was watching a video earlier today, and it was about like how different Golden Freddy theories have been over the years, like what people are trying to solve Golden Freddy. And I heard a theory that I've never heard before called God Victim. And basically the premise of the God Victim theory is that somehow the Bite Victim like can influence the world around it and actually influence reality and like change like alter reality to like whatever it wants. And like while I can't guarantee for certain that that's not what Scott intended, I can be pretty sure. I'd never. Is there's any way it's in the last three are in the middle? Is there any shot there in the middle? Can I even get to the middle? Is a better question. Oh, I gotta go around again. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, chat. If I miss any, let me know. And then what was the other one after this? Under what? I guess they could be. Gosh, I hope not. That would suck. You could be right. They could be underwater. Right now I only see star bits. In the void. My guess is no, but there was a coin in the void in gold leaf, so you never know. Actually, is there like a cloud path leading to the middle, or am I tripping? It would be weird for only 3 to be underwater, I agree. I would agree that they are most likely... Oh, I see one of them. I do see one of them. One of them?! Oh! I found them! They're just right here. Wow. All... I thought I fell off for a second. Oh my goodness gracious, I would have cried. Actually would have shed tears. Thought I'd fallen out of bounds. Oh my goodness. Don't do that to me. Okay. on a minute. I'm confused. Yeah, I guess I can go over to this one. I hope Gold Leaf is quick, and I don't think it is. Alright. There we go. Alright. Sent me flying. Not where I needed it. Are you kidding me? Get! Please. Thank you. Please! Please! Alright. One more. If I go a little past midnight, it's probably not the end of the world. But yeah, fictional universe. It's, I will pick, like, literally the smallest things up from anything and everything, and sometimes I'll just do fully original stuff. The most recent one I'm doing, I haven't developed a full story. It's one of those things where I've just kind of jumped to, like, the action-packed moments. Basically, there's, like, this race of, like, underworld people, and oh, this is a speedrun. I gotta lock in. Hold on. This is a speedrun. Australians, no, not that kind of underworld. I don't know if this is. Probably shouldn't be moving faster than this, but I don't know. You should have okay, I do. They tell you how many you should have, that's nice. I like that a lot, actually. Whoop. I know. But yeah, there's this, I'll try and commentate at the same time. There's like this race of underworld, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the dude from Infinity War, who's not Thanos, but like Thanos' like right-hand man guy. They kind of look like that dude. Or like this one, you're not gonna know who I'm talking about. There's like this one character from AFK Journey that's got like this weird scythe thing, and he also has like a weird pet snake. He kind of looks like that guy, but you guys probably have no idea what I'm referring to. But yeah, they all have like, they're all like weird and like, they have like really rough, like kind of like rough skin, and I don't know. But yeah, they basically come up and they're like more powerful than any force we've ever seen, so we kind of get overpowered. And then they have like this weird dark magic that's like, all their weapons are enchanted with like this weird dark magic stuff, where like if they hit you, like the magic like seeps into you and like corrupts you. And so like one of the best warriors in my little, like, no, it's not little, I shouldn't call it little, it is anything but little, my like group of characters, I'm like the head of like a group of characters who like protect the world from like evil and stuff. And yeah, so one of them gets like corrupted, and there's like this whole really sad, really dramatic sequence. And then like I think so we like retreat because we know we can't like beat her now that she's like corrupted or whatever, so we like retreat, and then we do like research. I have a lab in my basement, by the way, where I do like a bunch of research into like stuff, and develop new technology. Actually, my daughter is canonically like the one who does a bunch of research and like experiments and stuff. And so we like develop a way to defend against the technology. We have like some serum or something that we develop that we give everybody so they everyone's immune to it. And then we fight the Legion again, and then what wifey gets stabbed, and like instead of dying, like a bunch of hands come up from the ground and like drag her into the underworld, and I am like absolutely distraught over this. Like I am like, how do I describe this? I'm like both hands clinging to her arm, and like this is important because there's a way long ago lore point in a different episode, I guess, for like literal years and years and years ago, where we're chilling out. For some reason, we're in this like big room where there's just like a giant like circular slide, and we're just like chilling at the top of the slide, and then something like reaches up from below and grabs her and pulls her down, and I go to like reach out and grab her hand, but like I just barely miss it, and she gets like dragged into the abyss. And so I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks of this, like as this is happening, and like I am just I am totally like distraught. Also 120 stars. What do you mean we must help Special One? She's already been helped. You're not gonna make me replay the boss. Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me redo it? We can skip cutscenes at least. So you make me do the boss in order to unlock purple coins, and then you make me redo... This is one of my least favorite things that Nintendo does in these games, is they make you redo the final boss. Like, the whole point of the final boss is like a climactic ending to the game. Why are we doing it multiple times? There's no, like... There's no storyline. Is the storyline that, oh, she got captured again? Like, what... Whatever. I'll do it. Shouldn't take long. Anyway, so I am, like, actively distraught about not being strong enough to, like, keep her from being dragged into the abyss. Or, I guess, the underworld in this case. And it's not hell. Like, it's different from hell. It's, like, an actual, like, different realm. Like, there's creatures that live there and everything. But yeah, then this is the part of the story I haven't fleshed out yet, because somehow, some way, we have to reach a point where, we're so completely, like, out of options and we don't know what to do, to where we basically give up. Like, we end up at the top of this cliff, like, me and, like, everyone who's with me, we end up at the top of this cliff. I'm calling this the lore cliff, by the way, just because a lot of major lore plot points happen on this cliff. Had to rewind chat. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. But yeah, we're at the lore cliff. How we got there, I still haven't figured out, like... it's probably going to be something along the lines of, like, we get a message from, like, the leader or whatever of, like, this race of underworld creatures that's trying to take over the world. It's like, listen, we have, you know, some kind of weapons or stuff that you can't, you're not powerful enough to outdo, so you know, just give up and like this time it actually has some merit, because we've actually like struggled to, like, we've been in that situation before, but this time there's like actual merit to it, because we've like actually lost people to this group, so it holds a little bit more significance this time. And so we're all kind of like, they're like, all right, we're gonna you know, we're gonna be at this cliff. You know, we're gonna bring the entirety of our legion. I'm about to die. And we're basically gonna, you know, y'all stay up at the top of that cliff, or you can jump down off the edge of the cliff. Like at the bottom of the cliff, there's like this flat terrain, right? Like this open expanse of basically kind of like desert. It's not really sandy; it's more like solid. But there's this massive expanse at the bottom of the cliff, and they're like, "All right, you could stay up there and cower, you know, because we have you out, not only outnumbered, but like you actually cannot defeat us." So you can stay up there and, you know, spend your last moments with your family and your loved ones, or you can come down here and, you know, die that way. And so I'm like, listen, wifey is in the underworld. I ain't going down. I'm not leaving sitting down. You know, I'm taking heads. So I'm like the first one to jump down for whatever reason. And I haven't figured this out yet. Just for plot reasons, I guess. Like, at this point in the story, after so many years, you would think that everyone's just like, nah, we ain't just gonna sit here and die. Like, we're gonna go down there and we're gonna fight. But for whatever reason, like, everybody is scared enough to the point where they're like, nah, I'm actually just gonna enjoy the last few moments of my life up here with my family and stuff. So I jumped down first, and there's like, it started with basically I just aura farm pretty much. Like there's this massive, like, infinite expanse of enemies standing there, and I'm just like, it's just me walking towards it slowly. Like I'm just actively aura farming. And then, you know, I hit some kind of like anime pose or something. My big thing is like it doesn't really hold up as much anymore. When I originally started this whole universe, everyone had like an elemental power that was like uniquely theirs, and mine was, well, it kind of started as water because I like blue a lot, but it's kind of evolved into lightning. Lightning is kind of my thing. I can summon lightning. I can, like, a bolt of lightning will like shoot through me, and I'll, like, you know, go Super Saiyan or something. So I kind of do that, and I start like basically seeing red and just basically like I rip the earth in two and then slam it back together. Like I am actively crashing out on like everybody in front of me. I'm like, nah, I ain't going down without a fight. If you want me dead, you're gonna have to hit me with everything you've got. Ooh, I actually got it. Let's go. I struggled with this earlier. My friend group does the same thing with elements. Yeah, it started not so much anymore. Everyone can just kind of do whatever now. But it started out as like, if you wear orange, you're a fire type. If you wear like a lighter blue, like wifey does, you're like ice. If you're like a darker blue, you're water, you know, something like that. The blue lightning guy, let's go! When's the agent episode? Nah, I don't know, you might have to get your own episode. Get you a cameo, I don't know. Of course, I have no idea what you look like, so I don't know how Then again, I have no... I've done it before. I've done it before when I have no idea what somebody looks like, so it wouldn't be the first time. But, alright, where you at, big dog? Hello? But yeah, I start kind of crashing out, and then, I'm trying to remember what happens next. I need to hit him. I'm realizing that. I can't just run away. Ow. Roll up into your ball. Gosh darn it. Let's go. He can be your pupil. See, the thing is, that's how it started. Was like people would join my like little faction of people because like I was like this. I was basically like Sensei Wu from Ninjago. Like I could do all this like elemental stuff, and I was a great sword fighter and all this stuff. And like people would like actively be like, "Yo, I want to learn how to do this stuff," and like that was like how I recruited people. Like I would see like, "Oh, this one has potential," and and then that's kind of how certain people, you know, joined the squad, I guess. But yeah, I think what happens next is. I think my daughter also decides to jump down next because she's kind of same thing. Like, all right, my mom is in the underworld. My dad is fighting for his life right now. I can't just sit up here and let this happen. See, Eric, I asked this exact question earlier in the stream. I was like, why a planet with like the thing that has shown to be your weakness in not one but two previous fights with Mario throughout the game? Like that just seems stupid and inefficient, but whatever. Anyway, can I skip this? It's not gonna let me skip it. Unbelievable. Okay. So do we have to watch the universe like collapse in on itself again, or can we just collect the Grand Star and get out of here? We've already seen it happen once. Do we have to watch it a second time, or can we just go? Do we have to watch the credits a second time? Like, I don't like that we have to do this, but whatever. And then I'll play the Star Festival, and then we'll be done. And the next stream, I'll do something else. Bowser has died and is dead. Well, technically he's not dead. He gets reborn into the new galaxy, but whatever. But yeah, my daughter jumps down, and it's like one of those things where like I'm about to get overrun, and then my daughter shows up and saves the day, and now we're like, all right, tag team, let's frick them up, gang. Please don't tell me I have to. No. Why? Why do we have to do this again? I mean, listen, the cutscenes are great. It's emotional. It's great. It was wonderful the first time, but why do we need to do this a second time? We don't need the universe to collapse on itself a second time. Like, we don't get a drink during the... Oh, Eric, you're so right. I should go get a drink, actually. I'll be right back, chat. Or actually, should I use this as yap time? I don't know. We'll use the credits as yap time, because this is actually worth seeing if you haven't seen this before. So I'll go get a drink. I'll be back. I forgot I needed to press A to progress dialogue. Hello, wifey. Alright, we've seen this already. Man, she's beautiful. Sorry. I actually need to stop. There's a point where it's I need to control myself. Anyway, we'll watch this play out, and I'll just yap some more, I guess. We gotta wait for the credits to roll, right? So, I'll yap a little bit more. But yeah, where were we? We were, right, my daughter came down. So, basically, me and the daughter are, we're doing our thing, and basically, it's not even a bit, you're just down bad. Nah, I'm like, it's like, I can still see what, like, probably, like, 8-9-year-old me saw. But it's not like that, you know? It's just... Bowser's laid out. Anyway, so... So, yeah, no, we're doing our thing, and basically, one thing I probably should have mentioned earlier is, like, there was, like, this whole dramatic bit when, like, the one, like, one of our better fighters got, like, corrupted, when it was, like, don't worry, I'll, at the right time, I'll, be able to push back against this, and, like, we get to a point where we're, like, cornered, and there's, like, it's not like a sleeper Asian code word. It's like something happens. I don't remember exactly what it is. Something happens that like wakes her up, and like so she's normal again, and she's like doing good. And like we push like way back. We cause major damage back to where like it's like an endgame style thing where there's a portal and a bunch of them just keep flowing out of this portal. And so we kind of like push them back to the point where we're at the portal. And initially, I just kind of make a dash for the portal. I'm like, all right, if I can get in there, can I skip the credits? No, I cannot, unfortunate. I'm like, all right, if I can get in there, I can, shut down whatever's going on in there and bring this to an end. So I'd kind of get in, like just as it's closing, like it's got to be dramatic, and then I kind of, I kind of recognize like, whoa, this is the underworld. Like, okay, maybe wifey's not dead. Maybe she's in here somewhere. So I kind of start looking around a little bit, and then it kind of ends up being, if any of you have ever played the 1,000-Year Door, it kind of ends up being the Palace of Shadow from the 1,000-Year Door, where there's just kind of a lot of rooms that are somewhat similar, and then they each kind of have some kind of trial. Somehow, some way, the other two end up coming through the portal. We end up uniting and like we're like going through each room together, and there's one where it's like there's this like giant, I don't remember if it's a robot or a monster or something. There's like a giant thing, and like, oh, no, hold on, I need to correct myself. Yeah, okay, I got things out of order. So the fighter girl who got corrupted, she gets uncorrupted before my daughter comes down. Her name's Allie. My daughter's name's Ashley. The girl's name's Allie. So Allie gets uncorrupted. Then like, yeah, because it's like a big thing. Because like I said, my daughter's like, she's the scientist, the experimenter. So she basically has this like giant mech that she jumps down in that just starts wrecking everything. So we reach this monster. She, you know, kind of goes back into mech mode to fight this thing, and then like it ends up like stabbing her mech, and then she like ejects out of the seat, and we just kind of run past it while its sword is like stuck, and then we we end up we move past that. We reach like another chamber, and that's where Wifey is, and like the big head of the underworld dudes he's in there. He's like been trying to corrupt her the same way Allie got corrupted, and it's not working. So he goes to like basically just straight inject stuff into her brain because like it's not working. She's not listening. She's not going along with anything he's doing. So he's just like, all right, screw it. I'm just injecting this stuff straight into your brain. So like that's like in progress when we like break into the room. Also 07 Iwata, we miss you, dog. Once we finish 121, I'll probably continue yapping for a little bit, but
Thank you so much for playing my game.
oh yeah, this! I forgot about this. Oh, we gotta do storybook too. I forgot about that, yeah. Hello, wifey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Look at the heel turn, bruh. Look at how majestic she is. This the vacation home? When she ain't on the observatory, this the vacation home? Or maybe not. I actually forget what happens here. I know Luma gets like... Oh no, wait, hold up. No, that's right. It's like, it's the other side. She comes out the other side. Okay, yeah. Now Luma gets left behind. I remember this. Which is kind of tragic, by the way. If you read the storybook, this is like big tragic. I assume what this is like meant to represent is like, you know, after the universe. Oh yeah. Also this. You can now play as Luigi. I assume like once everything got reshuffled, like Luma just kind of got spat out somewhere, and unfortunate. But let me do 121 in storybook, and then I'll keep yapping. Beautiful. Look at this. Healthcare CEOs are trembling. I don't even need lives. I don't even know if there's a way to die on this level. Alright. So what we need to do is we need to take this green launch star up here, and we need to go around, and we need to talk. Uh-oh. Wait. You do have to beat it with Luigi, don't you? Hold on, wait. Yeah. Never mind. You need to 100% it with Luigi in order to unlock that galaxy, I'm pretty sure. Well then, that's anticlimactic. That sucks. I know you can play it with both Mario and Luigi. That was why I thought, okay, you beat it with Mario, then you beat it with Luigi. No, it is a special 8 crown type thing, where you have to beat it with both to unlock it, and then you can play it with both of them individually. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. It's a cool level. It's fine. Just imagine how we started the game. Just imagine there's purple coins, like the intro sequence to the game, except there's purple coins on it. Because that's the level. I'm not getting 120 more stars to do that, man. Like, listen, if people really wanted it, I'd do it. I don't see that kind of enthusiasm from anybody, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. But hey, we did good work. 120 stars, Mario Galaxy. That's not quick and easy. You know, that's significant. All them crowns. That's satisfying. I must say, that's really satisfying. Seeing all them crowns, yeah. Alright. Say goodbye to wifey. Oh, never mind. She just wants to go fight Bowser again. Nah, I will, trying to think what track do I want playing in the background while I because I could go to like a certain galaxy and just let the track run, or I could just sit on the title screen. I'll just sit on the title screen. Title screen is a decent track. I don't mind it. Alright, I will commence the app. So, yeah, we're in this chamber, and wifey's getting like injected with bad brain juice or whatever, and so we're like, oh no, and then me and the head dude of the underworld guys, we get into like a we like kind of we leave the room, we go up on the roof of this building, and we duke it out a little bit, and we end up back in the somehow end up back in the building. Like, I break through the roof or something. I rough him up a little bit. He brings in like this big robot thing that like looks like it's about to crush us. And then, like, from behind, my son, who he found his way through the portal, and like one by one, pretty much everybody who's, like, a direct lineage from wifey is, like, obviously, like, not just gonna sit back and let everything happen. So, he shows up, he, like, I don't even remember how he kills the robot. Probably just blasts a giant hole in it or something. But yeah. Or, no, am I getting this? I might not be doing this right. I don't remember. No, he No. He hits the dude from behind, knocks him unconscious, or blows a hole in his chest or something. Then we're like, okay, let's save wifey. So we go to like wake her up, and like she's like corrupted enough that she's like, you know, wants to throw hands, and we're like, alright. I'm like, listen, all y'all, or am I getting this right? I don't know. Something like this. There's like another, like the robot. No, that's right. I remember now. Because there's a Ben appearance. There's a Ben appearance in this episode. There's a Ben appearance. This is about you beating your wife. I mean, it's not really beating. It's like she started it. So yeah, we you know, we I'm like, all right, you three go on, get out of here. Cause like the I end up like pinning her to the wall like with some kind of magic force or something. And then like the robot or the monster from earlier like frees itself from like being stuck and then makes its way into the room. And I'm like, oh crap, now I gotta deal with her and I gotta deal with this monster thing, right? And so like I pin her to the wall and I'm like ready to fight this thing, and then the thing's about to like do whatever, and then Ben like stabs it, or like he does something. He pulls up, like, you know, dramatically does something from behind the thing to like incapacitate it. And I'm like, oh, okay, he's here now. And then basically the ground starts shaking, melty molten galaxy style, and it's like, okay. Then the dude, the head dude, he's not dead. He's like, haha, you fools! I control this world, and I can determine when it gets destroyed, or something like that. And so he's like setting the entire thing to collapse. And so I'm like, and like while he's monologuing, like Ben does the thing that everybody should do while the villain is monologuing, and just kills him, like just flat out. Like, well, he doesn't kill him because he comes back later, but like he does something, stabs him, does something, and he's like, he hits him with like a quirky one-liner, like, man, I always wondered why people don't do that in movies, or something like that, because he's funny. Then we're like, okay, this place is actively collapsing. So I grab wifey. She's like, I like did some kind of unconscious magic or something to not have to worry about her. So I'm like, I got her, and then like Ben is like, I don't know if we got any football fans, like American football fans here. Ben's like, he's my offensive lineman right now. He's like, he's out ahead. He's like bursting through walls and stuff to like create a path as like everything's collapsing behind me. I'm running out. I got wifey. You know, we're making our way out of there. And that goes on for a while, and then we get back to like the main area where we entered, like when we first entered through the portal. That's where we ended up, and like it's this massive congregation. It's like us, but also press the sync button. Hold on, there we go. It's us, but it's like also all the standard like the regular underworld enemy dudes. They're all just kind of there. Or everyone that's left is there, and they're kind of like, huh, what's going on? And so we're like, okay, you know, maybe this is like the main hub area where we entered the portal from. Maybe this is safe and won't collapse. And then it starts shaking, and we're like, uh-oh. But like the portal is shut at this point. So we're like, oh crap, we gotta reopen the portal. And it's like this weird gate thing where like the portal can only be like opened at that location, kind of. It's sort of complicated. So we all like collectively are trying to open the portal. We're all trying to like use our energy magic to reopen the portal while the place is shaking, and Eventually we do, or no, we're trying and trying and trying and trying. And like at this point, I had put wifey down so I could like focus all my strength onto trying to open the portal. So she wakes up and like she's fine now. I don't remember how exactly she got fine, but she's fine. And so she's like starts helping us. It's like this big dramatic moment. You gotta figure like John Williams style. The music picks up like da 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 da. I've thought about this way. I felt this way too much, bro. And so we eventually open the portal. And, like, things are starting to collapse. And so we're like, you know, these underworld creatures, they're probably just doing what they were told. They don't deserve this. You know, they don't deserve to die like this. And so we start, like, you know, go, 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 go. We start, like, ushering them out of there. And, like, one, like, trips in the crowd and is, like, on the ground. And I just kind of shake my head. And I'm like, oh, fine, I guess I gotta do this. So I run back, and I kid you not, this is what canonically happens. Everybody else has gone through the portal, right? The only ones left, like, in the underworld dimension, it's me, this one underworld dude, and the head underworld guy. We're, like, the only ones left in here. And so I, like, pick, like, the ground is, like, dissolving. So, like, I dive into basically an abyss. There's nothing below me. I dive... I grab the underworld dude, and I kid you not, this is exactly how I do it in this scenario. I straight up pull up jumper the dude through the portal before it closes. I promise you I'm not lying. This is exactly how I drew it up. Like, like straight up, I'm just like, I just like, actually like full jump shot the dude through the portal, and then the portal closes, and it's just like me and the dude who's like now woken up, and you know he's like, oh, you know, now you can't get out of here and we're stuck here forever and whatever, and so I'm just like, nah. We kind of do like this weird like spiral thing where we're like grabbing each other's shoulders and like, you know, beating the crap out of each other or whatever. And then eventually I just kind of like push him off of me, and somehow I have enough like power or strength or whatever to like create a little mini portal and like propel myself through it. And then I end up like in the sky in like the real world, falling to the ground. I hit like a sick superhero pose hitting the ground and like everything's great. But then the dude also comes through like a different portal that he made, and then we get into like this big final battle where we both go like full Super Saiyan and hit each other with everything we've got, and then I win obviously because I'm built different, and then the ending's actually really sweet. Like, there was like this big cloud cover that like basically it was set up in such a way so that like there was a cloud cover that was like even with the top of the cliff, so like it was artificial, like artificially made so that you can't see through it. So like if somebody jumped, the rule was basically like if somebody jumps down to face everybody else, like nobody else knows what happens to them. You can't jump back up, like you've chosen your fate. So like that cloud cover dissipates, everybody comes down to see if everybody's okay, like everything. And I'm like, I am dead exhausted at this point. Like, the adrenaline is, like, wearing off. And I'm like, you know, I basically just kind of collapse on the ground. And, like, I'm breathing. I'm fine. I'm just exhausted. And so, pretty much everybody goes home except wifey. Like, wifey just kind of sits there until I wake up because she's the goat like that. And then, you know, I wake up. I'm not even gonna bother with the music again. I wake up and we go to the top of the cliff. Well, I like give her a hug and stuff because like, you know, she's back and you know I'm happy. And we basically go to the top of the cliff and sit there and watch the sunset together, and that's kind of like the end of that episode. I don't know if that made any sense, but like in my head it's so peak. Trust. It's so peak in my brain. But yeah, there's that. That's the most recent one. Again, I didn't put like a full story into it. I just kind of jumped to like the important the important action packed bit. No, I see the vision. I appreciate it. I'm glad somebody sees the vision and it's not just me being an absolute crackpot. Man, I wish I could animate. Like, the whole reason I started writing again back in January is because I was like, I love coming up with this stuff, and I feel like I'm relatively decent. I mean, none of it's really, realistic writing, but I feel like I come up with decent plot points and decent fight scenes. And I want to, like, convey that somehow, but, like, I can't animate, I can't do art, so maybe I'll just write, and then I ended up just not doing any of that and writing stuff that was, like, way too deep and personal and emotional, and that never ended up happening. Are you down for VC right now? I would be. I genuinely can't. I was supposed to go up to bed, like, 30 minutes ago. I'm not supposed to be awake right now, so unfortunately I don't have time. But if I could, I would absolutely say yes. I would keep yapping, but I gotta go, unfortunately. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for watching Super Mario Galaxy Live. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. This is one of the best games of all time. One of my all-time favorites. I'm so glad I got to play it again. Even the frustrating galaxies were not as bad as I remember. And, I feel like a game does need some of that type of stuff or else it gets boring. So, I mean, pacing-wise, difficulty-wise, it's just a great game. It's terrific. I do want to play Galaxy 2 and beat Galaxy 2 on the channel at some point. It will not be next because I think I'm good on Galaxy for right now. Next, I want to do Slugger's Challenge Mode. And if you have not seen Slugger's Challenge Mode before, Eric, I might have to teach you baseball. I don't know how much you know about baseball, but I might I might have to teach you how baseball works if you want to understand Slugger's Challenge Mode. But that's probably what I'm going to do next, because that's another game that means a lot to me, and like it has a deep, like, outside of the weird dream stuff as well. Like, me, Yoshi, and Gingy bonded a lot through playing Sluggers, so it's one that means a lot to all three of us, and it's actually the first game I ever played on emulator was Sluggers when I originally downloaded Dolphin, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. So yeah, that's probably what's coming next. Eventually, hopefully, I'll get back to Deltarune, and again, I would like to play Galaxy 2, just not now. But that's going to be all for right now. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I love you all very dearly. I hope you have a great night. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.